Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. Allie LaForce joins us as well. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Bucks, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
Well, right now for the Pistons, they're doing more than what people expected. And that's because they're getting solid contributions from some unlikely sources.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Anthony in at the small forward position. And for Detroit, and we talk about rookies getting early playing time these days. Chris, you were counted on in your first season.
Yeah, and it was fun, BA. I mean, my rookie year at Golden State, I averaged over 30 minutes a game. Baptism by fire. But it definitely helped my game grow.
And here's Detroit. Here's James. It's deflected. Here's Garnett. Pass to Johnson. Here's Garnett. Lots of room. And the jumper is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Now, here is James. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Good.
You can't afford to let James get any separation. He's a terrific shooter off the screen.
Up top, Johnson. On the wing, Thompson. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now here's Carter. His last outing, we saw him score 13. The fadeaway. Thompson pulls it in.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what I'm talking about, Melo. Man, this guy can still get up.
Anthony against James. Pass to Nash. Six to shoot. Here's Duncan. Blocked! Thompson outside. Back to Johnson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here is James. Here's the pick. Here he goes. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's James on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Nash, covered by Johnson. Tipped! First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Can't hit that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So we're going to say they're going to be familiar with each other, huh? But even so, these teams learn about each other tonight. So much changes from year to year.
Now here's Anthony. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson against Carter.
2 minutes.
Pass to James. The three is up. And they get it back. Goes up again. They get it again. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Now here's Johnson. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Duncan. Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Nash. Carter, high post. Here's Nash. Now here's Carter. They set a pick to the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside Johnson. Carter against Thompson. Anthony outside. Fires the three. The Pistons clear it.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Carter. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson passes to Anthony. And here is Thompson. A shot to stop the drought. And is blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Pierce. From deep. And he can't get that one. Tie game in Detroit. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, here's Payton. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And a look now at the Detroit Pistons' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be facing Al Horford and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then Friday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Brooklyn Nets. Carter on the wing. To the inside. Here's Dumars. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And he lobs it up top. Very pretty alley-oop.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it? Here's Payton. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Carter with it. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The Pistons trailing. Picked by Williamson. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Mourning. And he makes it on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Drexler. Inside. Here's Griffin. And Williamson with the block.
No, sir. Do not test Mr. Williamson. Sorry.
Payton with it. Picked up by Griffin. Payton, no good.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
Here's Pierce. Not going to go that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Williamson. Driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
The first free throw is good. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Anthony with it. Check by James. Anthony against James. It's Anthony on the take.
With that alpha scorer mindset, Anthony remains a major threat at the offensive end.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Williamson against Russell. Here's Olajuwon. And it's rejected.
And blocks like this can get Anthony going. I mean, I love seeing him use his reach out there to alter shots.
Good work there as it goes.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Oh, there's the alley.
Carmelo Anthony.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. James up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Down low. It's tipped. On the break. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Troy, call time. All right, fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for Future Time. It's the Pistons mascot. All right, fans.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Bucks, #1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Anthony's gone 5 of 8 from the field. James outside.
2 minutes
Pass to
remaining
Duncan.
in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fades and shoots. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Olajuwon. The shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Russell to the paint. Johnson finds Anthony. Off with the layup. And here's Detroit. 6-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Here's James. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Detroit basketball.
From 7 feet away.
Nothing is falling, but the good news is still early. They've got a chance to shoot themselves out of it.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
Johnson passes to Thompson. Outside Russell. Pass to Garnett. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And the Bucks miss again. Well, the Pistons shooting only 27% for today's game. Here's Nash, covered by Johnson. And here's James. Tries to snap the cold streak. Deflected. They recover it. He blocks it again.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Anthony. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Substitution.
"17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. To the middle. Here's Garnett. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Milwaukee basketball. Bucks substitution.
Just 4 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense.
23.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here now with Dwayne Casey. Coach, how do you assess your shot selection and your decision-making offensively?
Well, we had some good looks. We just got...
Thanks very much, Allie.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They were simply the better team on the offensive end. Every time the defense made an adjustment, they would make an adjustment on offense. Winning that little cat and mouse game, they'll be difficult to beat.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the Month. From the Western Conference, Kobe Bryant.
What a stretch it's been. He's playing at the top of his game, and it goes beyond the score. I'm talking barbecue chicken alert, barbecue chicken alert. His contributions to the team show up more ways than just a box.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
The Pistons trailing. Pass to James. Here's Carter. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Carter's got his second bucket on the night.
You know what? I wish I was good. He would have been a great teammate. Hitting me off the pick and roll. Oh, somebody would have got that.
And for the Bucks, Klay Thompson is out there with Johnson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Russell in at the 5, down low. Now here's Carter. 5 points in the game. 13 feet out. They get it back. Here's Duncan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for your Pistons, Tim Duncan. At the line for
2. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Milwaukee in the lead. Johnson passes to Thompson. Outside Russell. Pass to Garnett. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Garnett, Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Nash. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Duncan. From 8 feet away. Got a hand on it. Here's Garnett. Johnson passes to Anthony. Here's Garnett. Johnson inside. It's hauled in by Nash.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
James against Anthony. Pass to Duncan.
Milwaukee, 5.
Detroit calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Fader on the way. The shot won't fall. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Outside Johnson. Back to Anthony. Fades back. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Carter. James with the ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Duncan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
Well, that
foul.
was clearly a
First
foul.
team foul. At the line for Detroit, Tim Duncan, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Pistons making a change here. Williamson's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James against Anthony. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Williamson. Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. This for the tie. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Anthony. The turnaround. Yep, count it. Anthony's got 12.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Anthony against James. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Anthony right side. Over James. Unable to get that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Duncan, guarded by Russell. Williamson with it. Over Anthony to the left side wing. A nice shot by Duncan. 7 points in the game.
See the improvement, Zion wanting to involve his teammates, especially when they're open.
Hey fans, who wants some free tea? This makes some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Bucks, second.
You can see the emphasis they put on their rebounding. I mean, such a huge part of the game, and one they didn't ignore.
Milwaukee in the lead. There's a screen. Pass to Pierce.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Ewing.
2 minutes.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Alonzo Mourning That's his first personal.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
He hits the second from the line. The Pistons have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Carter. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. Here's Mourning. Here's Pierce. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Over Payton, and the shot falls short that time. The Pistons trailing. Inside.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Pierce. And here's Griffin. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Ewing. Patrick Ewing at the line for 2.
That one's off. Good on the second one.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Here's Nash, covered by Johnson. They set the pick to the inside. Duncan, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Pierce. Shot from the low post is good.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
And the Pistons shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Here's Nash. Softly drops in the floater.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about freedom.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Griffin. Back to Johnson. Here's Ewing. He's off from 3. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
This is how you quarterback an offense. He sees and anticipates what the defense is going to do.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Thompson. Here's Garnett. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson with a screen. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Johnson is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Russell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Milwaukee shooting just 37% in the game. Pass to Johnson. Back to Thompson. Here's Garnett. Got a hand on it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And he's going for the oop here. Down low. Got a piece of it. James against Anthony. To the paint. To take the lead. Carter, good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Now, here is James. Here's Duncan. He got a piece of it. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Timeout call, the Pistons.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little bit, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
That'll be a Pistons timeout. Who's got the loudest section? Who wants the free team? Hey, it's the Pistons mascot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Dwayne Casey address the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Johnson. They set the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
For Milwaukee, Johnson, Magic Johnson, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very smooth touch on the stroke.
Here's Nash, covered by Johnson. Here's James. No good on the shot. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Anthony. Outside Russell. The three from Thompson is rebounded by Olajuwon.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
That was a really important possession, especially at this stage of the game. Painful miss.
Here's Nash. Looking to get it going. Pass to Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Shots blocked. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Here's Garnett. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. It's a tie ball game.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Pass to James. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nash. Rebound, Milwaukee. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Here's Anthony.
I love the defensive tenacity. James showing real hustle and energy on this end of the floor.
Carter, a screen on Johnson. Here's Olajuwon. And down it goes. 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Anthony misses.
He hasn't been able to find any kind of groove this quarter. It seems like he's been running on fumes since halftime.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Carter. Carter, a screen on Johnson. Here's Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Carter from outside. No good there. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Here's Nash. Rebounded by Johnson. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony, the pass to Russell. That gives him the lead. Russell's got his first points of the night.
Oh, good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
Inside, stolen by Russell. Thompson with it. Now Carter defending. Thompson passes to Russell. Outside Johnson. Pass to Garnett from 15 feet away. The Pistons clear it. Here's Nash. The 3, James. Can't get it to drop.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. I mean, come on. It's not a smart shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James against Anthony. Johnson a screen on James. Out to the wing. Here's Garnett. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation.
The call time. It's Houston Fernando. Make some more. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on. Get back for your Pistons dancer.
Here's Nash. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on
Welcome, fans. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Look at Milwaukee. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and how it's ended up.
Thank you, Kevin.
I love it, David. I got to tell you, got to give them a lot of credit. Thank you for that report. So with Ewing sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Magic Johnson is out there with Thompson. Then it's Russell. It's Garnett. And it's Anthony in at the small forward. And for Boston, we've got Irving. Paul George is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
And it's out of bounds for Bucks, able to retain possession here. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Over Irving. Thompson misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Boston. Pass to Rose. Now, here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Johnson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Out to DeRozan. Shaq against Anthony, and it goes down 2 points.
It takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
It's Anthony with the drive. Nice D from DeRozan.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Rose. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all. And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
Here's Irving. The shot, no good. Nice D from Russell. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside DeRozan. Shoots from the high post. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Garnett. Money from the wing.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Shaq with a screen on Anthony. Here's DeRozan. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A moment here now to see the numbers for him.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Celtics shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Garnett with the block. And here is Johnson. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Russell passes to Thompson. It's good from long range.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Bucks foul. Magic.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Cousins comes in for Shaq, and it's Howard in for DeMar DeRozan. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Russell. Blake Griffin comes in for Kevin Garnett. Pierce is checked in for Anthony. Clyde Drexler has subbed in for Thompson. Cousins with a screen on Johnson. Rose attacking, and the dunk by Rose.
And defensively, you've got to play Rose for the drive. You let him get to the rim, you throw it down on your head.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.135 left to play in the first. Now Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Drexler outside. Gets an open look and hits.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Rose scanning the floor. There's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Rose has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
In the corner, it's Griffin. Back to Pierce. Bucks passing it around. Howard against Ewing. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. A 3 from Drexler. Derrick Rose grabs the miss. For Boston, they come into this one following a loss to Toronto.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Drexler's shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Oh, Griffin in position, and Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, check out the hops on Blake Griffin. Just one of those lethal alley-oop threats in the NBA.
Shot, high post, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston on top, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think that's also set up a lot of knockdown jump shots.
The Bucks trail. We've got DeRozan. Brook Lopez is out there with Yao. Then there's Irving. And it's Rose in at point guard. That's the Boston 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Lopez sets a screen for DeRozan.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Thompson is checked in for Magic Johnson.
First team foul. In for the Bucks, Klay Thompson.
Here is Rose. He has 6. Outside DeRozan. The pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. DeRozan against Anthony, and it's DeRozan missing.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Irving against Thompson. Irving drives in. Count it. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I get a sneaky suspicion he's just going to roll the team.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jump.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
O'Neal's check in for the Celtics. And Rose drops them both.
And for Derrick Rose, the question will be how much of his MVP level of play from 2011 can he recover? You'd love to see him return to that form.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's his first.
So Drexler will go to the free throw line.
First team foul.
That one on Rose. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Rose. That's his first personal foul. At the line for the Bucks, Clyde Drexler. One shot.
The free throw drops for Drexler. Here's Rose. He had 15 points last out. Lopez, a screen on Drexler. Rose. They get it back. Goes up again. No good. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Thompson in the corner. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Shaq with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Thompson against Irving. Drexler up top. No good that time. Some solid defense from Rose. Here's Irving. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Bucks leading by 5. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Rose. Garnett with the block. Here's Anthony. Good D by Lopez. Celtics have drawn 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Thompson against Irving. And DeRozan kicks to Irving. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Lock at 6. Takes a step back. Over in the corner, Rose. Going inside. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Anthony dishes to Drexler. Anthony taking his time here. Garnett with the screen for Anthony. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Pass
to Rose. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. And it's sent back by Russell. Garnett against Shaquille O'Neal. Pass to Carmelo. Lopez against Thompson. Anthony right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
There's no stopping Melo there. Too strong for any kind of defense. It's going to take a bit more than that.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
Here are the Celtics Dancers. To the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics Dancers.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Dwight out. He's checked in for Lopez. DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Shaq. And George is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. A big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Russell. Blake Griffin comes in for Kevin Garnett. Pierce is checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Johnson in for Clyde Drexler. Right side Irving. Kicks to Cousins. Back to Irving. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Right wing. Howard finds Cousins. 6 to shoot. To stop the drought.
They are really struggling from the floor.
Bucks leading by 7. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Irving against Griffin. Pass to Thompson. Outside Griffin. Over George. Griffin's shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Johnson against Rose. Cousins with a screen for Rose. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Here.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
Welcome. First up, let's look at the 2 guys who are each leading their respective teams through the first half.
Great fight we're seeing from both these guys. Each one trying to pull his team across the finish line. You know they love this kind of a challenge.
All right, now let's break down the first half. It's been a productive game so far for the Milwaukee Bucks. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kind of like what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
It takes a lot to dominate a game without shooting lights out, but that's exactly what he was able to do with his play on the glass.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Bucks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Garnett out there with Anthony. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Russell. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Celtics trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Rose throws it down home.
And one of the all-time high risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose can still throw it down.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Johnson, the pass to Garnett. Thompson outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. George against Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Garnett with the block. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And now another look at that mobile 1-block defensive performance.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Derrick Rose. Putting up about 14 points a night, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. 10-point lead. Garnett dishes to Johnson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Thompson from long range. That one misses. Now Boston takes it the other way. Now here is Irving. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Great communication on the alley-oop. And the Bucks lead by 12.
and the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony against DeRozan, and he drives in and finished off by DeRozan.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Thompson passes to Garnett. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Irving, and it's sent back by Russell. Anthony with it, guarded now by Irving. Stolen by O'Neal. Irving against Anthony. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. On the wing, Thompson. From the arc, drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Fans, your Celtics answer.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Yao checked in for Shaq, and it's Lopez in for Kyrie Irving. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Pierce has checked in for Anthony. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Boston. Down by 15. DeRozan with a screen for Rose. Here's Yao. Over Russell. Trying to get open as Lopez. Boston again missing. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 12-4 run right now. They grab their own miss. Here's Russell, and he lays it straight in.
Russell.
And the Bucks lead by 17.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Rose against Johnson. He kicks to Garnett. Outside, Russell. Pierce for 3. Connects from three-point range. Pierce has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rose up on top. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's sent back by Russell. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league." Kevin?
Thank you, D.A.
The free t-shirt. Make some noise. Fans, your Celtics answer.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Celtics. Howard comes in for Brook Lopez. .133 left to play in the third. And DeRozan kicks to Howard. Floats it up for Rose. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Pierce dishes to Garnett. And the shot goes in. Garnett's got 6 here in this quarter. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bucks?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
From deep, George. Knocked away.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Thompson passes to Johnson. To the inside. Two seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cousins finds Howard. Back to Cousins. Rose against Garnett. Outside Rose. Clock at 4. To stop the run. Garnett with the block. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 26 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Celtics shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Williams. Then there's Wagner. And it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. And that one's good, Irving.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
And it's Pierce in the corner. Outside Griffin. Garnett against Lopez. Ewing a screen on Lopez. Here's Garnett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Yao Ming. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Craig. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path, and I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't in the college, aren't in the school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
Griffin against Yao. Griffin dishes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Makes it off the glass. Ewing's got his first bucket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Irving against Drexler. O'Neal a screen on Drexler. Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, not the biggest guy or the strongest guy on the floor. Kyrie, a master of finishing after contact.
There's the pass to Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Griffin. And it's sent back by O'Neal. From Irving for 3, rebounded by Anthony. Milwaukee has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Griffin sets the screen for Anthony. Oh, Griffin in position, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's what makes Griffin so dependable, slashing to the hoop after the screen and the defense having a hard time dealing with it.
Rose goes in, and that one drops.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Garnett kicks to Ewing. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Back to Garnett. Pass to Anthony. Here he goes. Rebound Boston. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. George passes to Irving. Brent, as someone with on-court and front office experience, just how valuable is a good relationship, do you think, between the players and a team's executive leadership?
Well, Kevin, I don't think it's much different than a good friendship. You know, take it away from the court and think about things in your life that impact you. It's somebody that shows that they care for you beyond what it is that you bring to the table. And that's the most important part about earning and trying to gain trust with the players that you bring into any program, is that you want to let them know that you care, and you want to let them know that you have interest in them as people first. And if you can get to that point, that foundation and platform to build out a player and to have him grow with the organization, that's a priceless relationship.
Garnett the pass to Drexler. Ewing with it. Back to Drexler. The Bucks working the ball around.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Griffin looking around. Over Yao. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
George. Rebounded by the Bucks. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Drexler against Irving. Can they get it? Drexler against the bucket.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Garnett.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
And Rose playing a big role offensively. He's got to be a focal point of your defensive scouting report. No doubt he can hurt you.
Anthony finds Griffin. George with the defensive effort. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Passes it to O'Neal. Now here's Yao. Covered by Anthony. Outside Irving. Misses the three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Garnett outside. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Garnett.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Just about ready.
Thanks so much, B.
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Golden State, in second now, but wanting to claim that top seed.
Well, I think for Golden State, many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
They're just getting warmed up. As good as they've been so far, they've got the potential and the talent to get even better as we get deeper into this season.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. And for the Warriors, well, we've got some hot starts and some ugly starts early in the season. Grant, how long should teams wait before worrying about their record?
Well, it's simple, BA. If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark.
Here's West. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Tatum inside, missed inside. Doncic outside, screen by Robinson. Unloads from 13. That shot off the mark. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's West. Last game for him, he had 14. And here's Embiid. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Here's West, guarded by Doncic. West misses. Here's Bird. And that one hits the back iron.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to West. Robinson with a steal. Here's Bird. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's Bird missing. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to West. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
If Giannis could be more consistent with the 3, he would be impossible to stop. We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Nowitzki, that was good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's West. And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. The Warriors, number 1. The Bulls, 3rd.
And watching these two teams over the last 10 games, the one thing that you notice is how well both are scoring the ball. Seem to be getting whatever shots they want on the offensive end.
Shot clock at 6. Here's West. And another shot. And Embiid with the lay-in.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Now here's Doncic, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Tatum. Bryant, no good.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him. Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Lets it go from 11, and that one's long. The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Pass to West. Outside Tatum. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
T-shirt time! Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
To Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Screen by Robinson. On the take. The shot by Kidd, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's Arenas. Green with the ball. Outside, Brown. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Four on the clock. Puts it up from 17, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Inside, here's McHale. Green with the defensive effort for Chicago. They've gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. Here's Arenas. Kick out to Brown. Outside, Green. Pass to Arenas from the arc. It's rebounded by McHale.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Kidd. Back to Harden. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shoots over Brown. That's short off the rim. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Good D by Irving. The Warriors trailing. Right side Harden. To end the drought. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brown. Outside, Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points. Irving for 3. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Look who's coming out onto the court.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Chicago leading. On the court for Chicago. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Tatum against Doncic. Outside Tatum. No luck on that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust in his teammates.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, "I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do."
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. Bryant. That shot, no good. Nice D from Tatum. Well, the Bulls shooting just around 36%. Not the best execution. Pass to Arenas. Back to Tatum. And due to the coronavirus, many teams played with little to no fans for the entirety of last season, Smitty.
Yeah, B.A., I really felt for the players and fans. We definitely missed out. I never had to do it, but it has to be a huge adjustment, especially when you're playing at home.
Here's Bryant. After the basket by Chicago. Pass to McHale. Bryant outside. Over Tatum. Bryant, no good. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Arenas. Outside Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
And the first one at the line is good. And, you know, in the under-25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Bryant. Can they get it? Denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Here's Nowitzki.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender. And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Here's West. Warriors with the rebound. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
Here's Tatum. And again, Chicago, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Bird. Green covering. There's a screen. Back to Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
It's time for T-shirts. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
So both teams Coach's making some changes here.
Give him a hand, fans.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jason Tatum.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Now here's Brown. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bird. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
And Giannis with the dunk.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Now here's Bryant. Last game for him, he had 14. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
It's really hard to know what to expect when teams play only twice a year. It makes it a bit of a mystery.
The balance between East and West after years of being dominated by the West is starting to even out some.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Pass to West. 1:03 left in the first half of this game. Brown can't hit. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Kidd. And it's Chicago with a board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brown. Fades. Off the left rim and out.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Right wing. Bryant outside. Brown against Harden. Back to Bryant. And he gets that one.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
Bryant against Brown. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Warriors basketball. Bull substitution.
For 3, Robinson.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like in your performance thus far. What have you liked about it?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me. If I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim, I thought we did great.
Thanks, Joel. Guys?
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they've set themselves up well. Not a lot of people thought that they would be this good this early. A couple of these guys have accelerated their development. But the big question is, can you keep it up?
And let's shift focus now to the featured matchup with the Chicago Bulls, who find themselves in a close one.
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possessions.
And time for us to sign off here at the studio.
We don't sign off, Ernie. We're still going to be here watching and analyzing the action.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be here watching while you're kicking back. And stop stealing my notes, Kenny.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chicago leading. Here's West. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
And for Chicago, here's Bird. Antetokounmpo covering. Six on the shot clock. Shot is up, and it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line. In the third spot, the Warriors.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Doncic outside. Down low. Picked his pocket. Here's West, guarded by Doncic. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Tatum against Bryant. Fires for three. Tatum can't hit. The Warriors trailing. To the paint. Bryant, no good. And for Chicago, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Tatum with a screen. From behind the arc. And again, Chicago, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kicks team. Your Warriors Kicks team.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Tatum. Embiid, a screen on Bryant. Here's West, guarded by Doncic. Takes it inside, 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Which wild section is getting free t-shirts tonight? Let's hear it. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kicks team. Your Warriors Kicks team.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Doncic outside. On target from range. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's West. Robinson with the block. Tatum against Bryant. Screen by Robinson. Bryant, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And it's Tatum missing.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Here's Doncic. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. For Chicago, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Robinson. Up top, Bryant. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Screen by Robinson. Bird. Robinson. Chicago grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. Up and over Doncic. That won't go either for Tatum.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
For a free t-shirt. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. His team.
And looking at the small forward position, here are the most dangerous outside shooters who continue to do damage and give defenses fits. Jason Tatum, 4th.
These guys show unbelievable consistency shooting the 3. It's not the only skill they have, but it helps make them extremely dangerous.
When the three-point shot is working for one of these fellas, that's when the defense has to be worried, because any of them can get hot from behind the line.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Malone. Back to Antetokounmpo. To stop the drought. It counts, and the foul. James Harden picks one up.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Shooting for Chicago, Karl Malone. At the line for 1.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. Now Harden. Here's Bird. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Going inside. Tatum pulls it in.
He'd like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Here's Malone. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum with it. This one for 3. And they recover it. And James Harden pulls it down. Spins. That one is off. And Chicago will go the other way with it. After this one, they're off to Los Angeles to take on the Clippers. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Kidd. For 3. Hauled in by Brown. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum against Harden. Pass to Arenas. Back to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Now Tatum. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 3. Second chance shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Come on, fans. It's the fourth quarter.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. It's Bryant with a drive. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Tatum.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And for the Bulls, pass to West. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Now Doncic with the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
He buries it from three.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Shoots from 12. No good, off the front rim.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Back to Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
All right, fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for a free t-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kings team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And that one's good. Ryan.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Hey, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kings team.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's West, guarded by Doncic. And the basket by West.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Doncic passes to Robinson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Bird. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Pass to West. Here's Malone. Here's Tatum. Covered by Bryant. The drive by Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Tatum against Bryant. Fades away. The offensive rebound. That one drops for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's West, guarded by Doncic. There's Tatum with the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And it's blocked by Embiid. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Doncic outside. Pass to Bryant. That shot missing. Nice D from Tatum. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Malone. Releases from 15. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bryant. Denied by Tatum. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth quarter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 11. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defense, giving up no easy looks.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. And here are the Bulls now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Now here's Doncic. There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth. Fade away. The shot no good. And Chicago will go the other way with it.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness.
Take a break.
He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And he drops the first. Good on both. 50 seconds left in the game. He shoots. Doncic's shot is good.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Bryant after the basket by Chicago. Here's West. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
We'll see you again.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. So long, everyone.